Well, hello, hello, hello. Let's do an audio check. I assume you guys could hear me. Well, I'm bummed. I forgot to do something when I was making this dice tray. I was going to put something on the side here. Totally spaced it. So, again, this is a prototype. We figure out what I can and cannot do here. So it is what it is. I do want to buff this up again. I need to hit the buffer one more time on this side. It glued up. It's solid, so I'm good with that. I wasn't sure, and I know when I put the base on it, it's even going to be more solid. So I went ahead and put my logo on the bottom of this thing just because I could do that at least. But like anything, prototypes are meant to have issues and problems, and this is where we figure them out, what I need and what I can and cannot do. That fits in there perfectly like a glove, which is nice. And then I'm going to put feet on the bottom of this thing here. Still going to put the leather piece on here, and I'm going to glue up. I want to oil this and see how the oil comes through after I buff this whole thing. I mean, it's smooth, so. And if we can make 5 of these to have at the trade show, I think that'd be good. I don't know what I'm aiming on a cost. I'm not sure yet. I wanted to burn something here or across here. I got some ideas, and I think I'm just going to run with it. I'm just bummed I forgot to do it. I can't do it now because I've glued it all together. So I'll have to make another one, obviously. Which is fine. My lumber got delivered over to my buddy's shop. He asked if I wanted to do it tomorrow. I said, yeah, I can't do it tomorrow because we got Morning Among Us. So we're going to do it on Friday. So Friday, we will not have a shop video. On Thursday, Thursday. We will not be in the shop on Thursday. I'll be in the shop over at my buddy's place. I could always film it on TikTok. Or I got my new phone. I could do it on my new phone, but... Oh. Got a morning cough going on here today. Oh. I slept good, though. I slept real good. Good, solid sleep last night. Good, solid sleep. I hit the bed. My head hit the pillow. I was out. My head hit that pillow. I was out. And then I had to wake up like, I don't know, it was probably about 3:45. Mother Nature called, so I took care of that. And then Gunner wanted to go too, so Gunner had to go out. Took him out, crawled back into bed afterwards, and fell right back to sleep. Oh. I did paint last night Platty's thing, so I think we're good here. I just got to put it all together and take a look, make sure the color is good. I'm gonna make 4 or 5 of Platties. Probably not gonna. I think I want to make 2 more bonsais to give to them, and then I think we're all done. Once these are done, then I need to work on some more Chilled Chaos. Mine. I want to make 4 of my character, and then I think we're done. We're caught up where we need to be caught up. The black needs another coat. Son of a. The black needs another coat. That's why I put it together to double check. The black needs another coat. Bummer. I was hoping to glue those together right now. Good morning. Good morning, Pumpkin, Mike, Beck, Lou. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, Yardo? Yeah, it's one of these tracky ones. Wherever I walk, it follows me. Okay. I want to buff that up real quick. I don't think this. I gotta get the. I need a like a. I think this is 50. I don't know. It might be 25 feet. I need a shorter extension cord. Foot one, and I think this is it might be 5 feet. It really does bring a shine out in the natural wood. I want to hit it with some that linseed oil though. Got in it. And let that dry, probably overnight or a couple days. Again, I wanted to emboss something on here. I totally forgot to do it. I can't do it now because I glued it together, but I got all the dimensions of this, so if the overall board works out, again, this is a prototype, we're good to go. I'll probably end up giving this away to one of you guys. I would have loved to put a logo on it, but I forgot. So what I'm doing now is I'm putting a natural oil on it. It's boiled linseed oil. It's going on the cherry. So what's going to happen is this board is one color now. Over time, it actually gets a patina. So the board itself is going to get darker over time. Not a patina like, you know, like copper type patina, but it's going to get darker. And over time, it's going to get a very rich, darker color. That's what's really cool about cherry. It just has its own character. Yeah, this is good. It's still keeping the richness of the natural color of the color of the wood. Really smooth with the buffer that I did on the buffering machine there. So I was able to keep a good buff to it. And I'm gonna let this dry probably a day or so. Let it soak in. I shouldn't need to do another coat, but you can see the richness of this wood. You can see the shine on it too. Look at this. It's like a furniture shine almost on it. So this is the size of the unit. Looks like I do need to do some additional sanding in the future. We got some glue spillage here. That's not good. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Nose up. Get rid of that. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe I've totally spaced putting that thing on there. Oh well. Raven Nevermore, hey! I was thinking of you today. I was thinking of you today because look, Raven, I'm using your cup. This is the cup you sent me. The coffee's not cold anymore though, so I'm not hot, so it doesn't show the design on the outside. Okay, while this is soaking in that oil, I'm gonna put this aside over here. I also wanted to paint this in a pottery finish. So I want to paint that, or spray it. I have this clear glaze. And, oh, I forgot this came out. It's good stuff, but the goddamn thing broke off. So I gotta finagle it to make it work. I'll be right back. Clear glaze. It's gonna look bad. All right. Okay, we're done with that. So I know what I'm doing with. The buffer on these things. I got to fix that wheel. That wheel is crooked. So let me work on that real quick before I forget, because I know I will forget. And then the way the camera looks slightly down when junk leaves makes some think it's sad he's gone. Makes you think. Does it really? I didn't know it does that. I'm gone. I don't know. Hi, Dissociate. How you doing? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. I'm working on the new shadow boxes also. Once we get these done, we got to glue up. We got to take those apart and glue some more up today too. Just in time too, because I'm running out of product. I'm concerned with the acrylic finish that I put over the other product. It says that it's back ordered right now. And anywhere from 3 to 5 weeks. So, and again, if I ship any, I realize also, so I shipped something, so I shipped Anna's stuff out, you know, the cutting board Anna 1. I shipped it out UPS because it would get there the fastest compared to United States service. But I don't understand why they called this morning, they want an outside broker to do it, and it's like, why would an outside broker do it? You guys are UPS, just get the product there. They go, well, we got to talk to an outside broker. It's like, why? So I'm afraid it's going to add a different charge, which makes no freaking sense. Which, and I apologize, I didn't know. And secondly, I will never use UPS for international ever again, ever. So if you get something international, if you're international, you get something from me, I'm shipping it United States Postal Service, and it may take 2 months to get to you, but you're not going to get charged anymore, as far as I know. Which I don't know if that's true, because I did ship stuff. Somebody bought 2 shadow boxes, and international prices to me was like $60 it cost me to ship it. And apparently, he got charged more stuff when he got the. So again, if you're an international, as much as I want to say buy from me, you probably don't want to. And it's not because not my product, it's just the shipping charges. Or if you're going to TwitchCon, buy it there. Because shipping charges international are just ridiculous. Last one. I gotta buy a bag of rubber bands for out here. The last bag I had, though, dried up. gotta go pee-pee? So these are the shuttle box frames that we glued up yesterday. These are all dried up, ready to go. I just need to paint them. And once these are all, again, ultimate goal at the end of this month to have them all finished in the house, not necessarily packed, which I will probably do on, I'll package them on Saturday in the house. That one I could just relax. Me and Mrs. Junkyard are watching TV. And, the thing is, though, when I'm sitting there trying to watch TV with Mrs. Junkyard, she'll start wanting to watch all these freaking girly stuff. And it's just, why do you watch this stuff? You don't have zero interest in it. But then the times I try to get involved, it's like, hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? It's a no. Well, I'm just trying to get involved. I'm trying to be, well, you're not watching it. My wife is very watch though. First, I know what shows she would watch. So there are shows that, like any lawyer / detective shows, we usually watch together. And we'll watch those together. We just finished watching Ballard on Prime, and we liked it. It was good. That's a really nice one, actually. Because like there's like not one knot in this one. This is such a beautiful frame. This frame almost I like to keep it the natural color, to be honest. You know, like what you guys were talking about yesterday. This frame, there's no knot in it. It's like perfect, symmetrical all the way around the whole thing. This frame came out perfect. Usually these though, with the ones with no knots, I like to paint these white, because the white with the knots, even though the knots is dry and everything, it always wants to seep out the oils of the wood. And on white, over time, any of the picture frames with a knot in it where that knot is going to discolor a little bit. So with this one not having any knot, I'm going to paint white. And this one's white. So I need 2 white ones. So I'll just paint those white right now. In fact, I might give them a primer and then another coat. It's getting hot out. For me about painting. So the 2 colors I have the most pretty colors is all light colors, light blue, light yellow, and pink. So with that, I'm going to start using a primer on those first and spray each one of those with a primer first, or spray the other colors on this product. So I got a can of primer, and I don't need a lot of primer. It just needs a light. But I'll take care of that for future builds because they're not it soaks up the wood so stinking much, it's crazy. Yeah, I think. What are you doing, buddy? You want to go in the house? Are you done? Are you finished out here? You want to go in? Hey. It's hot out here. You're done out here. Squatchy! What microphone issues? We have no microphone issues. Well, microphone's fine. The battery's low. I charged them up. The battery's good. Audio. It's the other mic. Bye, Squatchy. Hi, Squatchy. Bye, Squatchy. That's the extent of Squatchy's visits anymore. I just keep him as a moderator, even though he's not really a moderator, because he was our first moderator on the channel. But he comes in, says hello, and then leaves. And the fact that the kid used to follow me when he was a kid. So he has clout for that. He used to follow me when he was like 10 years old. Since then, he joined the military, finished the military, got married, have kids. The kid's been around in my life for 16 plus years, I guess. And I didn't even really know him except that he was a kid on my server back in the time. You know, that's about it. He walked me through my very first episode of Twitch Live, so. Oh, and Squatchy came in 5 minutes ago and gave a 65 months subscription. I didn't even see that. So they changed the frickin', I don't know if I like it. They changed, so Steam Elements changed the OBS settings. Obviously, as of today. And I gotta get used to it. So it's a tier 160. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. It points out here that 34 minutes ago, Pumpkin was the first one in chat. We had a follower, Cal the Farm, 2 hours ago off stream. Squatchy did 65 months. Oh, he's already gone, Melly. Squatchy's already gone. He came in and left. Literally, we're lucky if we get 5 minutes of Squatchy's time anymore. He's just a busy man. I miss the kid. He did the attempt of being a Twitch streamer. It's not easy being a Twitch streamer, I'll tell you frickin' that. That's for goddamn sure. Fortunately, we have a very, very beautiful community that keeps the old man going. We did hit 1,800. I think we're still there. Oh. Well, we did hit 1,800. I didn't know it expired. Son of a bitch. All right, back to the drawing board. We started the stream, I was at 1,800. I didn't know it changed. Here, I'll make it enticing. Thank God we got that 100 subs last night. Holy cow, we'd be hurting right now back to 1,800. We got gifted 100 subs last night, which was freaking crazy. So got that gluing up. Let's finish these. What the fuck? Mike, what are you doing? Did you just frickin'... Mike, what are you... Holy shit, Mike. Mike, you did not need to do that. What are you doing? Financial responsibility. You're flying, you're coming to the United States. What are you doing? We want to see you cook. Holy shit, Mike. I mean, it dropped down, so theoretically, we got to start all over again because it dropped down, or did it? I mean, it dropped down under 1,800. I'll have to think about it. We may have to wait till tomorrow now. Yeah, we got to wait till tomorrow because that's the rules. It has to stay over 1,800 and it drops. So we got to start all over. We're over 1,800, so that's good. So tomorrow, holy shit, Mike. Mike, 100 friggin' gifted subs. Just took over friggin' tier 1 most subs of the week. Took it away from Sidearm's creamy hole. I don't know why whenever I say Sidearm's creamy hole, I just want to do that. I just don't understand why I want us to do that. Holy shit. That's just crazy. Mike is number 1. Second place, Sidearm's creamy hole. Holy shit. Mike. That's crazy. Mike, thank you so much, guy. We'll have to, we got to print up more things, so we'll print up more things. We're going to add you to the list. Mike, thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. Holy cow. Well, so again, as long as we stay over 1,800 tomorrow for the whole day, from beginning to end, we will be able to have, we'll set a cooking stream for the following Friday. Because Fridays tend to be the best days for the cooking stream. Wow. I heard that explosion. It was like, what the hell was that noise? Mike. I'm shocked. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for your continual support. Thank you. All right, chat, you heard him. Type in wood. We got to type in wood. We're typing in wood in the wood shop. Now, dragon's feet, the feet of a dragon, are they called dragon claws, dragon paws, dragon feet? What is the term of the lower walking area of a dragon? Paws with claws. Claws. Dragon paws, dragon claws, dragon claws, dragon paws with claws. If I were to Google dragon feet, would I get a better search with dragon paws and claws or dragon claws? What do you mean type of the dragon? How many different types of dragons are there? Dragon paws with claws. I got dogs. Ah. There's actually different kind. Holy cow. There are a lot of different kinds of dragon paws. Some have three claws, some have 4. How many claws does a dragon have? I guess 4. 5? I guess this is what more I was envisioning, I guess. It's not, God damn it, will you focus in? I need a better camera out here. Huh. How's woodworking with your new son-in-law? Oh, it was okay, but I guess he has back issues. So after a couple hours, his back was bugging him, and so his wife was very protective over him, saying, "All right, he's done. He's not working anymore in the shop." Which his wife is my daughter, aka pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Ding, 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 ding. After making a freaking 1,000 of these goddamn shadow boxes, I have an epiphany to use a goddamn primer. The primer, 1 coat of yellow. I could have done that with all of these. Just freaking put a primer on this shit. I'm gonna have to buy a freaking case of primer. She takes after her dad. How does that even compare to what? There's not any similarities in that at all, Melly Mud. Being a pain in the ass? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's similarities there. Yeah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place.
Pac-Man Rules, 22 months. God, I got to get used to this new thing. 22. It's actually not bad. They simplified it. Here, I'll show you. So they changed the. I can't show you what it used to be because I don't have a picture of what it used to be. But I'll show you what it is now. They changed it. So when somebody does something, there's a number right next to it. So like Mike's 100, it says 100 gifted Mike. Then it says 22 months 1. So that's new as of literally this morning. And I turned it on, I was like, what the hell is all this? I wonder what is. Holy shit, it lists. Oh, that's actually cool. So when I click the arrow, it lists everybody that Mike gifted a sub to. So that's a list of everybody Mike gifted a sub to. So if I want, I could read that off, but I ain't going to, so. That's actually cool. I like that. I like that, actually. So when, So now, because what happens is, when people usually gift 5 gifted subs, I like to read the names off of 5 gifted subs because it's easier, but it goes by so fast, it's just like there and it's gone. And it's like, okay. So I gotta scroll back to get to it, but. All right, we got 5, we're doing how many? We're doing 4? Wait, we're doing 5? We're doing 5 drum rolls. Here we go. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. All right, Mike, you're on the list. Associate, you're on the list. Melly Mud, you're on the list. Pumpkin, you're on the list. J-Dog, you're on the list. I do see it does not tell me how many people are on stream anymore. It used to say that on the bottom. So I don't know how many people are in here. It used to say that. That I just noticed. Let's see. Oh, font size. I can make it bigger. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God, I can make the font size bigger. That makes it easy. Holy shit. So that's good. Yeah, it doesn't say how many's in here though anymore. I used to like that. It doesn't tell me how many people are in here watching. Wonder if that's another thing or something. And so I'm gonna, see that's, I get to the point where all I wanna do is press and play and let it start. And that's it. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how many people are in here anymore. I don't like that. I like to know how many people are in here. Yeah, Mike gifted a freaking 100 subs, guys. If you got a gifted sub from Mike, make sure you say thank you, please. I mean, Mike did not need to do that. It was like, what the hell? Maybe I'll try with my new phone on Thursday. We'll try to do an IRL stream at my buddy's shop on Thursday. We'll check it out. We'll try it. Hey, burrito. I love my burrito. 63 people. I don't know how accurate that is for how many people are here, but I have to tap my screen for the number to come up on my phone. Well, 63. Yeah, normally it tells me right here. I don't know why it's not telling me now. Wonder if it'll tell me over here. Let me go over here. Yeah, it tells me over here on the stream manager. So I can look on the stream manager and look at it. It's just I need another screen for that. Yeah, normally it tells me though on the bottom. It just doesn't say it. Well, welcome everybody. Again, if you're new here, hit that follow button. Again, Pac-Man Rules, thank you for 22 months. Today is a good day because I'm just sanding and stuff, so it's a good day to talk. If you got any questions at all, what we're doing right now is I'm messing with the picture frames. We're making some more stuff. I want to make another. I did buy some other green yesterday. I might have got another green. I'm working. I want you guys. A lot of people want the dragon to be a green color, so I'm trying to figure out the layers of green. I'll figure it out. You just got to give me a little bit. Not sure I like it with the color on, the lacquer on it. Let's try it again. There's some spots I missed.
A new follower.
Well, I don't want this drying in the sun. So I brought that inside to dry inside. That's the drag on. We're gonna make more of those. I wanna make about 6 of those for TwitchCon. I wanna make 5 dogs, 5 cats, 5 dragons. We got all this, we got all the spatulas. We gotta make some keychains. And I still gotta make some more wood butter. I still have yet to, but I haven't looked at my email to find out the booth number.
A new follower.
They might put me smack dab in the middle. I have no idea. I hope not. But I get it. I mean, it's my first booth, so I get it. What would be cool if they do put me in the middle and we end up having a crowd around our booth on a regular basis because all my streamer friends are hanging out there. And they go, yeah, next year, Junkyard, we're going to give you front and center. Corner booth. And I'm going to go, thank you very much. But if that happens, we're going to have to figure out all the product for next year. I got lots of ideas. And I would love to put Melly back to work if she'd have it, but I know she's been so friggin' busy, so once Melly's ready to go back to work, just let me know, Melly. Let me know. I still want to work on that. You tell me what you need. I still want that maps. I would like the map concept to be figured out. I still want the maps. Because those maps, I know those would do good, so. I know those would do good. I know they will. Especially with, if we figure out how to do it now, come next year with GTA 6, get that map going. Then I can friggin' have a whole bunch of those. What maps? What maps, you ask? Oh, maps, you say? I open the door and the maps fall in. Exactly. We got to clear this off. These are ready to glue up. Yeah, I'm glad I put that extra layer of black on there. It just needs 2 layers. What happened? It broke. Ah! I gotta make another platy one. That one's broken. Dang it. Trash. Anybody want it? Anybody want this? It's trash. It's broken. Part of his lip broke off. I'm gonna throw it away. I gotta make a new one. Damn it. Yeah, that's front and center. I could not even glue that or repair that. It's part of his lip. So this is another one. It's this lip that broke off. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh well. It happens. It happens, it happens. I gotta take good pictures of these. I haven't taken pictures of these yet to put up on the website. After this, I'm gonna make a quick platy, real quick, and then I'll come back to making caras. We're gonna glue this one up. We gotta glue these frames up. But I'm gonna glue this up. Since these take about a half hour plus to set, I'm gonna go ahead and glue these up now, get it setting, and then come back to it. Up here, buddy. Watch this head, not the other head. Holy cow. It's a bummer more Kara's has not sold. Kara's, I think, is just freaking badass. With her, the way that Melly was able to, I don't know how Melly does it. And honestly, I'd like to learn, but at the same time, I'm okay not learning as long as she's there to help me out in the future. I'd be good. I just don't know how she does it. But it's just really cool. We got a couple new followers, it looks like. Lori, Databyte, and Darburrito. Thank you so much for the follows. Again, I'm getting used to this new system that they just, it's one of those things, if it ain't broke, why fix it? And then they fix it. So I'm making another platy. Knowing I've been doing 2 coats with the colored one, it doesn't cost anymore. I got to check to see if the primer is less expensive. If the primer is less expensive, I might start just priming everything and then paint it, you know? This is all the pink. I'm taking it from outside. The sun came out. It was cloudy this morning, and it was really nice and cool. So when I got up, I started painting everything well before you guys were around this morning. Well before you guys were around. And now that the sun's coming out, I got to get this stuff out of the sun. The sun, what the sun starts doing, the sun actually will start cooking the paint on it. And I've noticed the wood actually starts to warp when it sits in the sun too long. So again, my painting station is outside. I don't have a painting station. Again, my shop is my garage, but this is my shop. But I paint outside, good ventilation, good airflow, you know. But this time of day till about 6 o'clock, the sun hits this area here. Holy cow. I put a primer on this yellow, 1 coat. I will definitely do that from now on, that's for sure. So I need to buy, I got to put that on my list so I don't forget. I need to buy a can of primer. I'm going to put that on my list right now so I don't forget, because I will forget. All right. Okay. True. Yeah, cars is gorgeous. All right, I got more out there, but let's go ahead and finish gluing this up. And again, the more you do this, the more I make them, the more I teach myself stuff. Every frickin' time. So slowly but surely, I'll just teach myself more stuff. Some of these products, once I start, like the maps, if we get the maps figured out, like I would have the water be one, I would paint the water, but like the roads and stuff, I might just keep that regular wood color, you know? So these are all layers. I should have showed you from the beginning the vision, but there is the last layer. I'll show you the next time we glue one up. I'll bring the camera over so you guys can see it. And then what I do is I put some parchment paper on here. And we got a solid base here as far as this goes. And then this is a jig clamp system I made. And this just sits and focuses here. I used to clamp it underneath, but it was so far down underneath the clamp, it literally wanted to lock up. So this way, that just sits like that. Then I put my meat smasher on there, like so. And then we just get this out of the way. And I'll let it sit for the next, I don't know, 45 minutes, half hour, 45 minutes. And then we'll do the next one. So this is the replacement platy one here. That's replacement platy. Okay, let's go paint this. Even though it's hot outside, I'm gonna paint it anyway and try to get it done. Maybe it'll be dry enough where I can use it. There's a big cloud over the sky right now, which is a nice little shade spot at the moment. So that's good. The berry needs another layer. I'm really considering just priming all these at once for the future. I think I will do that actually. I want to do it for the next batch. the nozzle just clogged up on me on this one. Again, that's why I saved so many of these nozzles, because this stuff just tends to clog up. So I saw pasta last night on the server. We made plans to plate up next Wednesday, you guys. So put that on your calendar. Next Wednesday, pasta and I are going to be playing plate up again. Remember, that was back in the days when her and I were little, smaller streamers, and I stayed the same size, and she friggin' took off. Her goddamn stream just took friggin' off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm envious. I'd love to know what she did. I mean, she obviously got with the right group at the right time. She got with Nogla and Wildcat and all of them. And she worked her ass. She got a freaking great editor. She friggin' did everything right. Everything. She had to have had somebody who walked her through it, though. Otherwise, I don't know. I would assume she had somebody who walked her through it, the process. That's where I'm envious. I would love to have somebody to walk me through, okay, do this, this, and this. Okay, next, we got to do this, this, and this, and this. I've had people that gave me those suggestions, and I've done the suggestions of what they told me to do, and it didn't work out. I've had, what do they call those? Champions? That walk you through the process. And it's just like, holy cow. She just freaking did a great job. All right, so this is a wrong. That's not going to work. All right. Let's glue these up. Oh, we're doing great. I'm not saying we're not doing great. We could always do better. We could always do better, Red. As a entrepreneur, streamer, business individual, you're always trying to figure out what to do better. And it's not the product at all. It's just getting being at the right place at the right time for the audience, God, my nails are so dirty. I'm a working man when you got your friggin' nails, and I just freaking cleaned them. You choose a lot. I mean, Melly puts up my VODs on my old channel, which gets abysmal views. I mean, I can't thank her enough for doing it. I have somebody who is supposed to be making me goddamn, in fact, he is supposed to be making me thumbnails. And he has not done it yet. Let me see. Unless he sent it and I never saw it come through. He could have done that, which is potential. Nope. I gave him these thumbnails. July 14th. It's been over a month. He hasn't gotten back to me on it. Normally he would get them back just in a few hours. I think he just totally forgot. See, I bartered a cutting board for 24 thumbnails for this thumbnail artist. And it was going great until I ran out of material to put on my gaming channel. I'm at the point where I want to try to put, if I could put one video up every Friday on my gaming channel, I think that would be a good start. So if I could get to the point where I could have some potential games, ideally Among Us games every Friday, do Friday Among Us on my gaming channel, that would be good. Oh, I know, Red. Hey, I'm doing great. Don't get me wrong, I'm doing great. I'm living my life. I love it. I mean, shit. I'm in a position that a lot of people would love to be. I love my job. I love what I do. It's just a lot. A lot. It's 7 days a week. But what's nice about it, it gets to the point where it doesn't even feel like work half the time. And the biggest thing is, all right, I want to sit here and do nothing today, and you can't. Especially right now. I think after the holidays, I'll be fine. I mean, I might even take a couple weeks off, to be honest, after the holidays. But right now, all the way into the holidays, we're busy. Hopefully, we'll be as busy as shit. That's the goal. Shit. That's the goal. That works. All right, everybody, we're going to continue on. What we're doing now is we're gluing up these frames. Again, these are all pre-cut. These are pre-made frame pieces that we made. Again, we made these on shop. These all started as a plank of wood. We sanded, we jointed, planed them, sanded them, cut them, shaped them. We put a 90-degree angle on them. Or is that 45-degree angle? 45-degree angle on them. And now we're in the process of gluing them up to make a picture frame. I've sanded them to, I sand them to 220. But it's a rough 220. Because again, it's a picture frame. It's not like one of my cutting boards. You're not going to eat off of this. So that's going to get glued up like that. So what we do is we put it in the holder. I take it out of the holder. I add glue to it. A nice generous amount. Again, this is end grain, so it tends to bleed into the grooves of the end grain itself. So we put a nice generous amount of glue on there. Put it back into the clamps. Make sure it kisses the other piece. Take this piece out as well. And these corners are all still rough cut from the table saw. I did not sand those corners because I want to keep those at true 45-degree angle that I have on the clamp. So these what I need to do is the multi-social media thing. I need to learn how to, like this shot, I think this tutorial videos would be really good on YouTube, here in the shop. So what I need to do is just set my system up so I can learn how to do it multi-stream, you know? Because I think these here in the shop, would do good on YouTube. Well, yeah, both. Do Twitch and YouTube at the same time when we're in the shop. Now, as far as the other streams, I don't know. So, and there might be a way to do it on this laptop if this laptop is powerful enough. I don't know. Talk to Zine. Well, a lot of people dual stream. But that's just it. I need to find the time. I mean, there's a ton of tutorial videos. Even if I talk to another streamer, that really honestly doesn't matter because there are so many tutorials how to do it. I just need to watch a tutorial and teach myself how to do it. That's all. That's the biggest thing. Finding the time to teach myself how to do it. You know what I mean? Thank you, burrito. Burrito. You gotta love a good burrito. There's so much more I could do out here via streaming wise. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Am I a Twitch partner? Yes. You can always tell somebody if they're a Twitch partner if they have a, if you look at their name and there's a purple check mark next to it, then you know they're a Twitch partner. So you can check anybody when that might be a problem. You need to check your agreement. A partner agreement for what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The focus. You think the camera is focused on not you. Well, you don't like seeing my chest? Oh, no, our agreement, they changed that. We could all dual stream. They changed that. They had that for a while. They did have that for a while, Blue. But yeah, no, we're good to go. We could dual stream. They don't care. We're just a number to them. That was a big thing when they were on Kick, because they were concerned Kick would be an issue. But Kick is not an issue anymore. So Kick, a lot of people went over to Kick and ran from Twitch because they couldn't get things going over here on Twitch. I did not go over to Kick. Never streamed, not once. And a lot of the people from Kick are coming back, and they see it. The biggest issue is surrounding yourselves by people you can trust. Because I've seen, and I've been there, where, you know, that's why I am so timid when I bring people into the fold, is having the right people in your circle. I've had people. So one of the biggest stories, I mean, that's what killed my thing back in the day. When I was an early streamer, I befriended this kid who ran my YouTube server, which I thought was a great kid at the beginning, and he turned on me and literally killed my YouTube channel, killed so much of my stuff and my career back in 2012. And literally, it was a struggle climbing back up the rise again. I mean, he killed it. 100% killed my channel. My YouTube channel. And he killed my YouTube channel. He knocked it off the algorithm. And ever since then, I can never bring it back to the algorithm. That shit totally killed the algorithm. I don't know what he did, but he was able to get my password, get into my YouTube channel, and he killed my algorithm. So the biggest thing is trying to figure out how to keep people in your circle that you can trust. And that's the biggest thing. That's I mean, it's business. It's just business. Junk, I never knew you was in a movie. I was in a movie. I was in a movie called El Coyote. It's on it's Amazon Prime. It's on Amazon Prime. To be honest, the movie's terrible. It's a terrible movie. The story has potential, but the acting of the main character, he should have stayed behind the camera. He wanted to be a movie star, so he made the story, he produced it, got some big names in the movie, got a lot of people some money from the movie. I mean, shit, I put money into the movie. I gambled on the movie, and basically, he took us to the ringer. I got paid half the money I was owed. I got paid a quarter of the money I was owed. So that was another. So many things in life I gambled with that just did not work out. That's why I'm so timid on anything I do. El Coyote. Hey, Beck, you're on the list. Red, you're on the list. Deadly, you're on the list. Yeah, I invested into that movie. And I got into the movie. I went to the thing. The producer ended up becoming basically a crook. And he had a history of being a crook. And everybody was hoping that he wasn't going to be a bad guy and screw people over again. He screwed people over. Once a crook, always a crook. Basically, that's what he did. Because he still owes me money, but I'll never see it. So it's one of those things. There's a couple people that I've invested in their business with. More than one. There was 3 different groups. I did 3 different things where it's like, all right, let's invest in this. Let's make it work. Let's make it happen. And I invested in it. And all 3 different incidences, 3 different projects failed. You know, where I was the one that invested, and it was supposed to take off, and they didn't. And it wasn't a lot. I mean, I wasn't, you know, I was out some money, but you know, you get to the point in time, it heals all that. But you figure if you invest in somebody and their project and their business, and they sell to you, you're gonna do. You know, like me, I invest in you guys. I tell you, you see everything that I do for you guys. I'm investing, you know, you're investing your time to sit here and watch an old man in a wood shop make picture frames and things like this. And I'm telling you and I'm showing you everything I'm doing. I'm upfront, honest, this is what's going on. And you hope that you're in a position, if you're in a position to hit that subscribe button, i.e., you hit that subscribe button, you're investing your time and your money into me. That's the way I look at it. And hopefully my goal is to give you guys something to invest in, something to invest your time. And I'm investing in you, exactly. You are 100%, Mike. Mike, I can't believe how much you invest in me. I can never not thank you enough, obviously. So, you know, that's my goal. Is you guys are looking, all right, I like this guy. I'll watch him. I'll maybe learn something from him. At the same time, sit here and talk to him. Have a conversation with him. You know, and that's what I think so freaking cool about Twitch TV. The fact that, the way I look at it, it's Twitch TV. So it's television, and it's interactive television. You could talk to the person on the TV. But the penguin can talk. What does that even mean? I missed something. What did I miss? I missed something. Hold on, I'm going back to the conversation. I missed something. Hold on. My parents have a similar incidences. It's okay. We have 19 more drawings to go. I'm invested in you. It's like adopting a penguin at the zoo. Thanks to your monthly contributions, Junk got a new gizmo for the shop. Lots of investing. Got it. Hey, Raven. But penguins can talk. That's a good point. What do you mean penguins can talk? I can talk. Please don't say that. Here in the UK, we have to pay a fee to watch live TV. Well, we gotta pay for cable also. I mean, you can get your, what do they call the local TVs? You are our penguin. Oh my God, Raven. Isn't that a chicken though? We get local channels. Yeah, local channels. You remember getting slammed with mail in the UK to get a TV license? Oh, well, shit. All right, let's glue up some more of these here. Let's find, we go through these trying to find matching ones that will work. It looks like a duck or a chicken dance that is done at weddings. Thank you, Acura. Oh yeah, those TV licenses, it's wild. In the States, we have to pay for cable or streaming, but at least we have the option for free TV if we have an antenna. They never learned my little TV was exclusive for Witcher 3. This isn't cable. This is for any live broadcast. In theory, it's €148 a year. I don't own a TV, so I don't pay. How much is €148 a year compared to US? So $166, $170, basically 170 bucks. And what do you get for $170? What channels do you get? Do you get cable TV or just local TV? You have 5 channels of rubbish. BBC repeats for everything else. No news. You need. Holy cow! Yeah, that is a racket. So those type channels, those 5 channels, we get for free if you have an antenna. But you got to buy the antenna, and antennas now aren't too bad. I mean, they got antennas you could buy for like 25 bucks to get all channels.
A new follower.
Again, the picture frames, they can sit outside a little bit. I'm not too worried about them, even though I prefer doing those in the morning. All right, I do have a new color here. I need to get another tray. I need to build more trays. We're gonna do that after the season. We're gonna build another rack. Gonna put a rack here. Gonna determine what I'm gonna do with this. If I'm gonna retire this or just move it. I might just move it over. I'll probably just move it over. Because I really would like to make jewelry. Earrings. I've made some beautiful earrings. Have you guys seen some of the earrings I've made? Let me go get you some of the earrings I've made. These were just a couple. So this one, this is out of mesquite. And this is redwood. And I sanded it down and made it into a little dangling thing. I wouldn't mind making some more of these earrings. My wife doesn't want to wear these, so she doesn't wear them. But I thought these came out pretty cool as far as earrings go. But then I've also done things on the engraver as well. So I wouldn't mind getting back, I wouldn't mind dabbling and making earrings next year. I think these came out really cool. My flatmate ended up doing that, I think, but some, I'm not sure, the UK, blah, blah, blah. That has something to do with you. Gotcha. Oh yeah, these are not even heavy. You pick this up. This literally, where's the camera going? What are you doing? These, I mean, literally, I can't even feel this. There's like no weight to this at all. None, zilch, zip. I don't know what the camera did. Okay, so we got Kara's done, ready to paint. We got Larry's done, ready to paint. We got one more Z Royal Viking to do, one more Jeremy to do. Then we still have to clean this goddamn table off. Let's go ahead and make a Z Royal Viking one here. Get that one done. We're done with platies. Yeah, I'm only making 2 of Larry's, 2 of Kara's. I'm gonna make 3 of Z Royal Vikings because he's gonna be there. So if he signs them, great. If he has any fans that want to buy them, otherwise, no big deal. I'll sell them online. I'll bring him back. But we're gonna only make 1 Z Royal Viking and 1 more Jeremy. And then I gotta make 2 more. Oh, I gotta make 2 bonds. Oh, then I gotta make mine. I gotta make mine. I don't have any of my character. Shit. I keep forgetting me. I keep forgetting about myself. Well, if I make the Jeremy today, I make the Z Viking today, Z Viking, Zero Viking, and I make Jeremy's today, then I can make mine on Friday. Make mine on Friday, and then I want to make 2 more bonsais, and then I got to make pictures and put them up on my website, but I'm not going to put those up on the website probably till September, after I get everything done in the shop that I want to take to TwitchCon. Then I will put stuff up on the website more. I'm bummed I forgot to put what I wanted to burn on these. But at least this came out good, and I'm happy with the how smooth this is. I want to tack this in today. This is drier than more dry than I thought it would be right now. All right, let's go ahead and finish these frames up. We are procrastinating a little bit. We're taking our time today. I've noticed that I am very, very slow and methodical today of what I've been doing. It's not that we're not getting things done. I'm getting things done, just not the normal speed that I'm used to moving around in the shop today. I have noticed I've talked to you guys a little bit more, and we have a little bit more of a conversation going, so I guess that's 100% a plus. This is too short. What I'm trying to do is I try to even these up when I put them in this clamp. And I've noticed that I have a better success rate of the frames when I level them up. There's going to be some that are going to be shorter as far as the width thickness here. The width thickness here. Some of them, so I try to keep this at 5/8 of an inch. What is 5/8 of an inch in centimeters? Yeah, see, I try to keep, this is exactly 5/8. But unfortunately, some of these are under 5/8. So when I glue these together, so 1.58 centimeters, so 1.5 centimeters, so what's that, 150 millimeters? That's 150 millimeters, no, that's 15 millimeters. That's 15 millimeters. So I try to keep this about 15 millimeters wide, but some of them didn't come out that way, and that's okay. This has a imperfect knot in it, but I'm okay with that because it's a natural wood, and I think that adds a little bit of character to it. So honestly, I'm good with that. So when I dig through my box where I put all these together, I try to keep the same woods together. I can see the same wood grain, but you know, it's all good. Because once again, even though that's one thing I was concerned with the with the dice trays, those are going to get glued together. And there's going to actually be movement on them. But at the same time, my cutting boards are all glued together, and they stay together fine. So I came to the conclusion I'm okay with that. So I'm not really sure why, I guess in picture frame making, I'm not sure why they use nails in the back, except to, I guess for movement wise, potentially if it gets moved around or, you know, from one house to another or something like that. And I let these sit here for, I mean, they'll be done within 6 hours. I can take them out of the clamp, and they're fine. And the glue is still curing, but they're already attached. I mean, honestly, I can take them out within an hour, and they'll be okay. But I tend to like to take them out. I like to let them sit in the clamp a little bit longer. And I've never not had any problems with the ones that came out of the clamp early. I think that's just more of a personal preference. So what's going to be nice is once we have all the TwitchCon inventory done, then everybody can start ordering for the holidays. Because I will not be pulling inventory from the TwitchCon inventory. Now again, for whatever TwitchCon inventory we have left and I bring it back, because we didn't sell it all, then we just reproduce it all over again. All over again. I got so many ideas for these shadow boxes and the frame and I want next year, if everything keeps going in my brain the way it keeps going, I just want frickin' a wall of these picture frames, of these shadow boxes and art. I love art. Now again, don't get me wrong, the functional art, the cutting boards and all that's amazing as well. But I'm really enjoying making these. Really enjoying making these. So I think that's where my heart is right now. And I see that too. It's funny. I've seen, so there was a guy, it's called Unique Woods. And when I first met him, he made cutting boards. And when I talked to him, he was okay with making them, but you could tell that wasn't really where his heart was. And I didn't think much about it then until after I talked to him again. And I learned that he's not making cutting boards anymore. I was like, what's going on? He goes, I just didn't want to do them anymore. I just lost the feel for it. And what he does now is he sells high-end live oak wood, and he sells epoxies and teaches people how to do acrylic epoxies and all that. And I would love to learn that. And he said he was going to teach me how to do it, but you know, it's something where I got to push him. Hey, remember you said you'd invite me over? And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Because I contacted him once, because to go to his shop is well over an hour. It's almost an hour and 45 minutes from here. It's a long drive to go to his shop. I'm like on one end of the valley and he's all the way on the other end of the valley. So to go to his shop is like, holy cow. So I said, all right, I'll come out to you. And he goes, well, I can't do it the next couple weeks. Give me a call. I called him. Yeah, I'm still busy. And you could tell it was like, yeah, I'll get to you when I get to you. Because I would have definitely bought the epoxy from him and tried to learn, because I wanted to make the epoxy cutting boards. But I learned over time, though, even though people love and look at epoxy cutting boards scratch up, and they become issues. They're not pretty after time. So the way I look at epoxy cutting boards was a fad, and I'm off that train. A lot of people wanted me to make epoxy cutting boards. And they work, they're fine, but they scratch up. So I don't want to make something that's going to scratch up. Now, cutting boards scratch up too, don't get me wrong. Could I repair a scratched up cutting board? 100%. But at the same time, if you take care of a cutting board and put the appropriate wood butter and or finish on a cutting board, it will actually heal itself once you take care of it. Possibly, yeah. I don't have an answer to that, Burrito, but possibly. And don't get me wrong, epoxy cutting boards are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. I just won't make them. I just decided I just don't want to make them. A couple reasons, obviously, but the main reason I don't have a clean space to do it. You need a clean room, and I don't have a clean room. Yep. I have a bamboo cutting board, and I agree with what you're saying. Wood will make its own natural resin and heal its cut. It does. 100%. 100%. All right, that one's actually, we'll probably take that one out of the clamp. It's been in the clamp long enough. Let's go ahead and put the next one in the clamp. They come out so good, don't they? And it's like 9 layers deep. Look at, I mean, my finger's going in the hole. I'm playing with Platty's kneecap. This is 9 layers. 9 layers of lumber here. Oh yeah, the epoxy fixed that. Oh shit, that one spot still sucks, but I mean the epoxy fixed a lot of the problems that I had on here. It's just still not perfect, but the epoxy, look at the shine on what the epoxy did to it, or the acrylic. I gotta check. It's maybe a resin. Look at the shine on that. Is Mrs. Junkyard helping you with the tracking cam? No, it's an automatic machine. It's a OBS bot. The camera guy is Jerry. Yeah. Jerry, or is it Jimmy? I thought it was Jimmy. Yeah, I like the epoxy finish on it. I'll have to do a better job spraying on it than I did. I like the epoxy on it though. It seems like it blended it together. It does. It literally gives it almost like another coating of glue. Huh. I want to make about 6 of those for TwitchCon, if not more. We'll see how far we get done. I'm debating on, I'm sort of making those small ones, I think, maybe out of the MDF. That one I might keep in that one I might keep into the MDF. I haven't decided though. If I keep that in MDF, that lumber, I might make one out of birch just to see. But the problem with the birch, I think I'm going to cut all the birch to a 12-inch. I think I'm going to cut some at 12-inch, some at 10-inch. I might cut all of it at 12-inch if I get the same amount. If I get the same amount of wood out, if I cut it at 12, if I can get some more pieces, I got to calculate it. Because it's 60 by 60. I'm talking out loud. You guys don't know anything I'm talking about right now, but in my brain it's making sense. After yesterday, anything can make sense. Use the heat gun for the epoxy? No. That's just a spray can epoxy. Or acrylic. Is it epoxy? Acrylic? It is clear glaze. It doesn't say, it just says clear glaze. This is a lacquer. That sounds empty. This is a lacquer. again, I like that. I like that triple clear. I haven't truly worked with lacquer as much. I never used wood though. Podge? Oh, like a Mud Podge. Yeah, Mud Podge. Mod Podge? Yeah, I know what Mod Podge is. Looked it up and didn't know that it comes in a spray can form. Yeah. 2 times you could get results with a heat gun. With the wait. Rust-Oleum 2 time I could get a best results with a heat gun? So you're saying hit it with a heat gun? And cool it down? I mean, we could try that. Again, this is an experiment piece. I'm good with trying that. Honestly, all it's doing is curing it faster. Just making it harder. I could have probably done it when it was wet, when it was wetter. It just made it harder faster, which is, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It just dried it quicker. I'm happy with how this came out. I just got to make more of these. I got one foobar right there. That's all right. I'm going to give this away on the show one of these months. I'm just going to give it as a giveaway. Again, all my things that I make that are messed up, there's something wrong with it in my eyes. Some people go, it's not messed up, I love it, it's perfect. Yeah, if it's messed up, I give it away. So we add that to the monthly giveaway. So like this month we have a coaster. In fact, I could add another coaster. You know what? Let's add another coaster to the giveaway. Let's see. I have some bad Wait, what are this? What about an ornament? Let's see. Do I have any bad ornaments over here? Completed ornaments. Here's one. All right, so this is a bad ornament from last year, 2024. I don't know why it's over in the bad pile, but it is. I don't know if I'm doing ornaments this year. They really didn't sell that great last year. I'm going to add this to this month's giveaway. This is going into this month's giveaway as well now. So we have an ornament. We have an ornament. We have a coaster. We have a bag of Focus Fuel. And we got the dog. That's going into this month's giveaway. Again, what's cool is I just go through my shop and I find things that I screwed up. And instead of sitting here, which this stuff sits here for frickin' years, I'd rather somebody enjoy it. There's lots of there's things that I gave to like Melly. I gave Melly Melly and President a whole stack. They wanted a whole stack of coasters, my bad coasters. It's just like, why? We just want it. We're going to make something out of it. And I was like, all right. So I sent it to them. I don't know if they ever did anything with it. Oh, I'm not showing you again. I told you I promised I'd show you to. These are the layers. These are all the layers put together. So all I do is, once I've cut them, painted them, I glue them. And I don't need a lot of glue because these are all going into a picture frame. And they also get held down by the picture frame because on the back of the picture frame I use clips. To hold them in place. With platies being so thick though, I think instead of using a 3mm glass, I think I'm going to use a 1mm glass. It'll make my life easier putting them in the frame. Honestly, nobody will even know the difference except me. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so that's done. Let's do another frame here. It looks like it's all sanded already, so we're good there. That looks good. I got a text from somebody. I have no idea who you are. That's Vegas. I don't know who that was. All right. How about the glue over here? And I need the glue. All right, so what we're doing now is, again, just gluing up these picture frames, getting these all prepped to dry up and set for the next session. I'll probably come out and do some more myself. How's Grandma doing? Yeah, you get the wood, the coaster, the ornament, the wood, the coaster, the ornament, and the focus fuel and the dog. All right, all right. Maybe this is a black one. Zero Viking right on his crown area. It's just so timid. Just doesn't want to come out. Aha, got it. Better she can walk across the room now. I just have to get her electrodes up. She's a lot better. Good, good, good. Okay, we got one more of these to do. We're about done with that. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and finish up the whatchamacallit. Trying to think how I'm going to put that in. I might just glue it. I think I'm just going to glue it in and see if the glue should hold it in place. The dice tray. So what I tried to do is get it all from the same board, or just about. So today is what, Tuesday? Should we play Among Us tonight? I'm contemplating back and forth to play Among Us or not. I just wish it wasn't 3 hours. I wish it was just 2 hours. I don't know why he does 3-hour sessions anymore. 3 hours is just too long for that game anymore. I know he does it because he wants to try to get at least a video for Twitch, for YouTube. Yeah, let me see if he's okay with me playing for 2 hours. Because 3 hours is just too long for me. All right, let me ask him. Ozza thought he did those thumbnails and just figured we were done. He's like, nope, you never did them. All right, I left him a message. He'll get back to me and let me know.
A new follower.
Type in wood, chat. Type in wood. Type in wood. Okay, Z's is done. So we got Z's done, Larry's done, Cara's done. 2 Cortillis are painted. We'll put those together tomorrow or whenever. Let these dry. Let's go check the picture frame outside. Okay, this one is good. It's actually, the clouds are back over, so the clouds keep coming in and out of the whatchamacallit, so. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, so the replacement platies is finished. That's good. We'll glue that one together later. I do need to do one more coat on the white picture frames. Those are for the Cortilli ones. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and cut up. We got to cut up some more August, whatchamacallit. Especially since Mike went ham like always. All right, Mike, I'm going to burn your name on one of these and see if that works. If so, I'm going to burn your name on all of these so I don't have to write them all in. Because I got to do 20 of yours. And each paper makes 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. And we got
junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from junkyard.
get these done. Todd, 14 months with your Prime. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, thank you. I'm back. I'm back, baby. We got Nurse Serenity, NASCAR, Zanny, Really Jesse, Enchanted Blue, Non-Stopping Me, Young, Domit. You're all on the list. We're still putting picture frames together. Once these are all done, we're going to work on the dice frame, and then let's go ahead and we could oil up. Let's get all the spatulas oiled up today. Get these to do their thing. Time for dinner. I know I keep getting these messages, so I keep trying to answer all these messages. I'm multitasking here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking. All right, I need to cut this. We need to cut this. This is actually, we're making, here we are making, what do you call it? I think I might clamp this down just so it does not move. I want to clamp it down, just tighten it up. Once I get that exact spot, it's going to clamp it. That way, I am a happy camper. Okay. Good, good. Hot damn. Did he get two of them out of here? Okay. So then this just has an adhesive on it. So this is an adhesive backing.
A new follower.
Hey. What do you think? Domit! Domit, are you still here? Got a 12. Damn it. Mantis beat me. I got a 12. All right, who's next? I got a 16. I got a 16. Oh, gotcha, Mantis. Here we go. I got a 20. I got a 20. 20. I like it, actually. I'm bummed because I forgot to put the shit I wanted to put on the side here. But let's glue this in. I think I want to put feet on this. I don't know, the MDF is not bad. But let's glue this in. And I think we're done. Then I'll start making, we'll make, I don't know, how many of these should we make for TwitchCon? I might be able to burn my logo in this, or something. I could probably burn something in this. We could experiment. So Damit's not here. I make that for Damit, and she's not here. Oh yeah, this came out good, Mike. Oh, that's perfect. I had the right heat and everything. Now I don't have to write your name in 20 times. What am I needed for? I was trying to show you the dice tray. She doesn't even care. I made that because of her suggestion, and she doesn't even care. I'm putting your name in each one of these, Mike. Makes my life a lot easier, I'll tell you that. These are for the drawing at the end of the month. All right, so that's 16.
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're in the right place. From PC to the
We got a new follower, and we got
on your face. Just
Smoky Grim Whisk continuing on the sub that was gifted from Melly last month. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for continuing on your sub. You are an amazing individual. We got a new follower as well. It looks like Hammaroni is a new follower. We got a hydrate. Red wants me to hydrate, which I have no water out here at all. None, zilch. So let me go get my water. I will be back. All right, all right, all right, all right. Steve Suptic raided 5 minutes ago and I'm in the frickin' house? What the hell, Steve Suptic? We're in the shop today. Hello, everybody. I got a raid from Steve Suptic and I'm in the shop. We are in the process of making picture frames, picture frame cover. It was like after you left, right after I left. We're making picture frames, we're making cutting boards, we're making all kinds of stuff. I'm making shadow boxes. I don't know if I don't think Steve's going to TwitchCon this year, but if he is, I hope to see him there. So over here, guys, we have a pile of picture frames we're working on. These are all frames. These are all shadow boxes. I'm making those. I got a cutting board here. I got a cutting board right here. We got a cutting board right here that I made. That we're in the process of making. I still got to sand the sides and sand it up. But this is a cutting board we're making. So welcome everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I wasn't here. I was in the house getting water and nature called. So I went ahead and did what I needed to do. We also made this, we're in the process of making dice trays. This is the prototype. It came out great, I'm happy with it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and continue making more of these as is. And then I'm gonna add some stuff to it. I was gonna add stuff to this one, but totally forgot. But it's all good. But we're gonna start making these. And a lot of this stuff I end up giving away on the show. So if you're new here, hit that follow button. Welcome to the Junkyardians. And we are toning down a little bit. We're going to be doing some Among Us. Chilled said come and play for a couple hours. He said that he's going to have 12 people. He usually has 11 people. I guess he already has 12 people. Maybe I'll be 13. I don't know. And then I'll play for a couple hours and then get out of there. Usually about 2 hours. We usually do about 4 hours in the workshop. So we're about 4 hours in today anyway. And then tomorrow, no workshop tomorrow. We will start on Thursday. We're going to glue up some more picture frames. We procrastinated and it took a long time to do those. We don't need to take that much time, so we won't. We also made I'm in the process of also designing some new dragons art. So I want to make about a dozen, I don't know, these are, we're going to make these now too. So I'm making these as well. So I made that one in the shop. We made this in the shop here. And that's, again, these are all prototypes. When I say prototypes, they're the first runs, the first examples. Both of these are the first runs, first examples. They came out perfect how my vision was. I'm happy with them. I locked in the sizes and the things I need to cut these to, so we're going to work on these for the future. I want to make about 5 or 6 of these for TwitchCon. We're going to make these in pretty much coming up probably next week. And then I want to make about 6 of these for TwitchCon. I'm still debating on the cost on these. Again, it determines how long I make them. What's nice about this, I don't have to use a picture frame. The picture frames is what jumps the cost up on the shadow boxes. So this not having a picture frame, I could probably look about 55 bucks for these compared to other ones that I sell things at is my goal. So I'm looking at probably about 55 bucks for that one. It just determines the time, you know? It determines the time. We got some new followers here. Osco and Kaylin, welcome to the Junkyardians. Appreciate you being here. And, you know, it's art. Art ain't cheap, so that's the way I look at it. Again, this is prototypes I give away, though. So most likely all these prototypes, I will probably give all these prototypes away. We give away, I have a dog prototype, came out perfect. I'm giving that away. I got these I made. I'm going to give those away. We give shit away on this channel a lot. All we ask is that you follow the channel, be part of the Discord. You don't need to be participating in the Discord. The only reason we want you to be part of the Discord is if you get on the list and or win is because it gives us an opportunity to contact you easier than whispering you here on Twitch TV. So that's pretty much what that entails. With that said, we are going to continue on our process. I'm cutting up, right now I'm cutting up, what do you call it? Poster board for our whatchamacallit thingamajiggy. This is probably because I'm putting Mike's name on all of these because Mike generously donated 100 subs to the channel today, which was crazy, and which got us over the goal of 1,800. So now, if we stay over 1,800, starting tomorrow's stream, and then to by the time we finish tomorrow's stream, and we stay over 1,800, then we do a cooking stream all over again. Because we dropped under 1,800 today, and we had to start all over again. So that's how that works. The Discord, I guess there's one on Twitch that doesn't work. So I got to look at, I've been told that, and I honestly don't, I got to look at it. Every time I go to look at it, I forget to look at it and forget to do it. Let me go clean this brush off real quick. I'll be right back. I got to clean this off. This is a glue brush, and I can leave the glue on and it will dry and it'll be fine. But what happens is over time, the little fingers start breaking off. So it's easy. I've learned it's better just to wash it off, and then I can have it last longer. Mr. Yard must like to go fishing. I used to go fishing a lot. I used to fish 3-4 days a week. You know, I have a couple, here in Arizona, most of the ponds, most of the lakes of everything are all man-made. I don't know if there's any natural lakes here in Arizona, even in the mountains. I think they're all dammed up. So all the lakes pretty much in Arizona are man-made. I mean, there might be a natural one here or there. I don't freaking know. If anything, the beavers made a dam and made ponds or something. But anyway, so during my hiatus, hiatus from YouTube and streaming, I wanted to pick up a hobby. So I was like, all right, what hobby am I going to pick up? And I figured I'd try fishing, and I fell in love with fishing. And I've learned a lot about fishing. Each one of those poles have a different usage. Some are ocean rods, some are trout rods, some are whatchamacallit rods for bass fishing. So each rod has its own purpose. I never really cared about bass fishing that much, because bass fishing you do a lot of casting, reel in, casting, reel in, casting, reel in. You're imitating a live bait, which honestly is not bad if you want to do that, but I don't care to keep casting and reeling in, casting and reeling in. I'm more of that they call a lazy fisherman. Put a worm on there, let it sit there, and wait for the damn fish to come to me. And I got to tell you, I enjoy that kind of fishing more. So these are poster boards. The reason we fold these up and get these all cut up the way we are is we prep these for our monthly giveaway. Every month we give something away on this chat and on this channel. So this month we are giving away a dog, a wooden dog I made. And we're giving that away. Next month we're giving away, what are we giving away? Oh, next month we're giving away some cats I made that I really didn't care for, so I was like, I'm just going to give those away. I don't want to sell them. I'm not happy with them. Mrs. Junkyard wants me to try it again, so I might try to make them again. She likes them. So if Mrs. Junkyard likes them, I might make them again. But I'm still, the colors ended up being more of a Halloween color, so I'm going to give it away we're going to give it away in September, so anybody that gets them can use them as Halloween decoration if you want them for next month. So that's what we're going to be doing. And on Fridays, after we have all the drawings that we do, or the subs and all that, we add them up on Fridays. We put wooden ones together. So on Friday, we're going to be making wooden ones to go. And we are a variety channel on this channel. We also do gaming, and besides woodworking and crafting and things in the shop. So we do a lot of everything in this channel. We're all over the place. All right. Cutting all these up just because they get in the way while I'm working in the shop. So if I get these all cut up now and just get them done and over with, I'm done with them. This last batch took longer because I got I put Mike's name on every single one of them. That way I didn't need to write his name down. And it is done. This board's different than, this one's actually thicker than the other boards, this particular batch. Same price, just thicker. All right, so this is 15 Mike right here, 15, 16. I gotta do 4 more of yours. And then we're done with yours. Then all the rest are just handwritten. For anybody else, unless they do friggin' a big old goddamn friggin' gifted sub like friggin' Mike did. Holy kazingas. That was not expected. That was crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy. And again, if this is not if it's not enough poster board for the giveaway, we cut more up on next time we're in the shop. Next time we're going to be in the shop is on Friday. We're not going to be in the shop on Thursday. Normally we're in the shop on Thursday, but this Thursday I got to go to my buddy's shop. I may stream it live on my phone, and we'll see how that works. So I might stream on my phone at my buddy's shop, maybe. If not, then we'll just do it. Do I like what better? Writing Mike's name on here? It doesn't matter. It was just easier. There's so many of you. I know, there's so many of you. I got to make 20 of you. Need 20. 20 times 4. Wait. 20 times 5. Wait a minute. Yeah, 20 times 5. 20 times 5. Wait, what's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, I need 20 of these. I need 20. My brain started working. If it wasn't for Mike, we'd only have 3 subs today. Holy shit. Thank you, Yarn. We're going to let these finish up. Now let's finish cutting this up. I'm not going to cut all these up today. I got to go inside and figure out what I want to cut the lumber at when I go to my buddy's shop. I have a program that I figure out the dimension of it. So I'm going to figure that out. That I usually just do off stream. It's boring to you guys. And go have lunch. Oh man, I was gonna take chicken out for dinner tonight. Oh, I totally. All right, I totally spaced. I'll take it out. I'll take it out today for tomorrow. I wanted to make a chicken broccoli thing because I have broccoli and I have chicken. I totally forgot to take the chicken out of the freezer. All right, that's a lot better. Out of my face. Okay. Stay with me. Stay with me, Jimmy. Here's some picture frames we made. We painted them. Last call to type in wood. Okay, I gotta go for my walk too. Okay, type in wood. We're gonna do one last drawing Then we're going to cut off this part of the stream, and then we're going to come back in just before 4 o'clock so we could hit Among Us for a couple hours. Then we're going to switch over to Minecraft. And then we're going to, so I'm going to go, what time is it? Yeah, we're 3 o'clock. Oh, shit, an hour. So yeah, let's take an hour break. We're going to take an hour lunch break, everybody, an hour lunch break. And then we'll come back. We'll come back for some Among Us and then some Minecraft. And please stick around. Yeah, we're going to take an hour lunch break. I'm going to go take a, I want to actually go, I'm going to go walk on the treadmill for about 30 minutes. So I'm going to walk on the treadmill. I want to do my exercise for about 30 minutes and then eat something and then start the stream all over again. And we're going to play Among Us for 2 hours. And then we're going to play, then switch over to Minecraft. I asked Chilled if he was okay for 2 hours. I just can't do 3 hours. I just can't. The only reason I play it is every once in a while I get a video out of it, and I should record them. I just haven't recorded some of them. But I'll start, if we get a good video, otherwise. And then we'll do some Minecraft. And then on the Minecraft, I have an idea to do something. So I think we're gonna work on that today. And just build it, see how it comes along. You know? And we're just gonna build it. Yeah, so we got Among Us in an hour, in 1 hour. I'm just waiting for this to finish up. And then we're gonna, like I said, then we'll take a break for a couple, then I will be back here. I'm gonna be out here probably tomorrow in the morning. And I'll be out here Thursday in the morning. I'm gonna be out here. But I'm not gonna turn on the stream on tomorrow or Thursday, because tomorrow I'll be in the shop, but I'm going to be in the shop going to my office back and forth, and then we got Among Us in the morning, then Minecraft. Then on Thursday, I'm going to be out here for a little bit, then I got to head to my buddy's shop, and I'll be over there for probably about 2 hours or so, and then once I'm done there, then I'm going to head back here, and then we'll do no shop. But I'll be doing, I want to glue these up. What I do is I glue these up off a stream. So I'll glue these up off stream. You saw how I do it. And then, in the meantime, I guess we are finished with this one. We can glue this one up. I didn't even think of that. This is done. So let's glue the last platy one up real quick. So all I'm doing is I'm putting glue on here just to hold it into place. Then here I put the glue here because this is where the mayonnaise goes. And I used to put the glue on the back of each piece, and I would get glue squeeze out, and I was like, all right, there's got to be a better way. And it took me like 500 times to realize, well, that's all I need to do is put it on the piece itself and then put the glue in. I was like, well, that was dumb. Why didn't I think of that earlier? So I finally figured that out. So now that we do it that way. And they're like little puzzle pieces. The little puzzle pieces that fit in there. Which is sort of cool. They just fall into place. That was a replacement one because the other one broke. I'm glad I caught it before I glued it, because if I glued it up and I didn't catch it till after the fact, it would have been a pain in the ass. To repair that after the fact. So again, you just destroy that one piece and consider that piece a loss. And then once you glue them all together, this is what you get. Now it sits in this clamp. It'll sit in this clamp for an hour or so. And after an hour, it's fine. It's still, the glue is still curing, but it's definitely just sitting there holding its own. And there's more of Mike's in yellow. Mike, so he doesn't have to always be just orange. I made him yellow as well. Those go in the house. This gets parked here for tonight until I'm out here tomorrow. Glue up those tomorrow. This, I do need to make some coasters. But for some reason the alarm went off the other day. Not good. So I think I might try it again though. I want to make a batch of these and get them done. Some right here. All right. All right. I'm going to cut the stream off. We'll be back. I'm gonna go hit the treadmill for about a half hour, and then grab a bite to eat, and we'll see you guys for Among Us for about 2 hours, and then we'll switch over to Minecraft. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Appreciate you.